Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya! What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers! Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stumble.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. But
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
no, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you...
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah! Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Scorch and burn!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage. Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come! Whew. Seems like this snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measure. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question, yes. You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this. I need to recover my body. I can sense my power The key right now is you. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been... That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid... Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Jester go? Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles!
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh,
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, the Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
oh, well, we were really psyched up for this.
Further information at this point, if, however, we continue. Do you remember what we can break through the blizzard. There is a small town up ahead.
Paimon thinks goggles here makes a great. Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Affirmative. Should you ever otherwise.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing... How strange. Not...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least...
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it's certainly... It seems our ill-fated train ride was a... Rest assured that I will take use...
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reasons, projects... Oh, sorry. I assume... is planning something big. Something that even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal and so, the Vega passed a resolution reason households to
Bitter cold. So...
Pretty much. When you're broke, trouble is, if you stretch...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month.
The supply and pricing of we Fatui are only...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone...
Since you insist on...
What market? Nobody else...
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a So if you're here just...
You...
All right. We all...
But Liaison Shishkin...
Oh, still. Our top priority must... As our Fatui...
That's right. Our...
Tell you what. Listen, what we can do is open the lower... I can't guarantee there'll be...
Fine. I don't see any else.
So... This is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there, but if you're not picky, you're...
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen... All geared up.
Getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find this still. You
Don't say that.
They aren't in I do a lot of hunt. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the... I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, As long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnegrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh? Wait,
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin.
him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. All right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh,
He likes to think he's above that kind of carrots aside. First, we need to find. Then, we get Tagarin to. What are you eating?
oh, check it out. Good doggy. Good.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover.
Good to know. Eat up. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea.
This godsend was found in a cellar, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your effort.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very... This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into... I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do. I watched as energy grew scarcer. Looks... I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who... I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal...
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community and...
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real...
Reporting in, sir.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long... The train station's current... The mayor handpicked... But since he can't get the good...
Wait. The mayor's involved...
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math.
Counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, so if we take the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you... I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence...
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business!
Yeah, something fell off. So...
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
Oh.
Even without the compelling case you put... Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals.
I didn't mean to cast... They hide in plain sight under false... They aren't a violent organization.
First, all I know is, as for me, I just... Of course, no one really cares.
I will report this in...
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of...
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, how often?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. Sit down.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need...
Right under the basket. Well, grandson.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit...
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special... I met her at the market back before her health began to... Not many people have heard of Alatir. And now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to... I first learned of Strato... The town's been in decline. That said, I kinda appreciate... It's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them, the Grim Reaper reaches out. She still calls me grandson, though. Come on.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that.
I'll explain.
Jeez, you guys got so...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of... The thing is, we were...
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been... He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche.
How come the...
I don't see it like that. But that doesn't mean they don't care about... Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. Yeah, regular folk don't have any. The Rokad provides the Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their... Like us, don't you mean?
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get... So...
I want to meet the Tsari, her ultimate goal.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what that's... But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Yeah, it also absorbs... Luckily, I'm sure that Tsaritsa... Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her any... Fair. Once it's open, we can...
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to know. As far as I know, having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a... Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, that's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside, and the few who do—
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now... Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only... We must leave this place before...
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler. It may well be... Activation code?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot Let's go. We don't have much time. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosive. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
The advantage! It's over.
Reload!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Switch mode! Mind the rhythm!
Fall back! Where's the back? Over.
Nice.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Time to catch my breath.
Close defenses have been breached! Charge! It's over. No. You scare me!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this if you detach the connected hook, the grappling...
Nice.
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
This is ours. Charge! Over.
Back in business.
Close the advantage! Taking cover! Over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this! Let the advantage reach! Can't take much losing ground! Where's the... Fall back!
Demolition time!
Where's the... Fall back!
Need a refill! Change of tactics. Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Gotta recharge! Need a refill!
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Where's the...
Time to catch my breath.
Need a refill. Reload. Reload!
Come on! We're almost there!
Need a refill.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat...
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly...
Let's hope...
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere. Now, if you wish to, please take a moment...
Oh, thanks, Goggles!
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey...
Yeah, sure! It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete...
Huh.
According to my calculation...
Hyperbore...
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Take your pick. Still.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Clouds obscure the sky. Letting trade wings echo!
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. This way. There's a...
The latest movie. Get yourself a copy! Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny. Most of the stoves are out.
Yep, no way. Not a... Fine then. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the... This way leads to Zapol... The adjacent block is kind of a... Inside... Palace. And over there, these places are best...
Yeah.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurant, another place of it... Oh, and...
Ooh. Oh. We'll just have to use the...
Yeah, I don't... Anyway, that's about...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the...
Podvorier restaurant...
You all missed the good times.
It's
a stranger's tale.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring. You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more sure was. But it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a... Right. And when we... So... It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about this... Yeah, there's gotta... But...
hello.
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see.
Good question. Paimon's not too...
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test result, I can give you some medicine if you find yourself...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need... Hey, no big deal.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. But I have to go through the... Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Gloop. Even if you two are... Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make... Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right, then. Well, let me know. Why, and as obnoxious as it may be... Unfortunately, on the plus side, your treat, of course. Because I... I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. They'll be discussing yet another Yeah, it all started with In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us. That he'd always assumed. But he occasionally brought by the rest of us. I mean my Tea Party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took Basically, Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's... Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree. He knew that after he was gone, several of with the ones who stood to benefit them... Once they divided Capitano... So, you can see why Capitano... Exactly. Even though I'd say Capitano... His best course of action will be to Besides, none of this. You'll see it having a voice in the Vecchia. Pantalone, for instance. Personally, Then there's Pulcina. Everything involves him, so nothing can...
I'm starting to see why a complex web of interest...
All right, You must have known that you can get the info you needed. I just don't... Wait. I only meant you should be mindful. Anyway,
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect the support's on one of the machines. Luckily, Odette's team...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll meet. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than let's go. If anything happens to...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Show me what you got.
Be cleansed.
no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Huh? Who goes looking for trouble like this?
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Come no closer.
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust. My command.
Could this
Impossible.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Like the dust.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing, from what I've been told, most of the trapped mine. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon.
Let the mountain veins boil! Bring it!
Let's fly!
Insulation chamber deployed. A moonlit night for all. Without further ado. Be cleansed!
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Together. Wrath of the snowflakes. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
pirouette.
Thunderclap!
Let's begin.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical Yeah, but with us here, it may be small. It's lucky the trapped mine.
Wait, this place.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on. Here for a performance.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. She's If you ever hear people mention the two... On top of that, Odette's... She learned all her...
You flatter me, Lady...
If she's Rosaline's protege...
How's progress on you?
Equally successful, even if the heavy snow... Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure. First, Pantalone. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow is eased up. Fuel for heating. It just...
Hey, quit daydreaming. let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? Hey, comrade. Good to see you too.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Say the results of the
That's not—
Yeah.
Sorry. Huh? It sounds to me like— But what exactly is this
Excuse him?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take— In fact, my position's— Still, I have a response— I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there. The Tsaritsa once— But considering that maybe Sandrone— And even though I respect her, there's no way—
As contentious, the issue is that there's no way of pleasing— But that is not—
In fairness, and even Tartaglia, who used to—
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard all— Striking that as laser-focused, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand—
I still think that our two I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't—
Easier said than done.
I've only learned his—
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of roast?
No, it's just— This is the world There was a duel before the throne.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time. Sorry.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but—
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work— Oh, by the way—
She hasn't been feeling—
Oh, right. I felt so bad for her. I'm sure Paimon's— You're a little short on manpower.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention— So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd—
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a to start with. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall, when we resolve a huge back, a lot of them will probably stockpile it. Exactly. Hey boss, how much do—
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take... When the weather's as bad as this, it's better...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly and... So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got... So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my... without knowing the full...
So...
Yes.
Right, 'cause things...
Sandrone said Odette was... Still.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that... I know it... So...
Oh, we were gonna buy...
Funny. The real issue here is that...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it... Right. Choose mission. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport... That should do it. The train will be...
This is my first time seeing you handle...
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least...
Bring it!
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues—
I didn't expect such a high
Well, anyway.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and... Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true... Leave it with me. Meet...
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the...
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up. It'll be kinda like...
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure. Here. This is...
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with the...
Is...
Okay, all...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and Still, he's part of the special assignment to look for supposedly, but that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with...
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionits's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you... In short, there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day.
Just a coincidence, like... my job. By the way, what were you complaining about just before?
Everything did not... but he wouldn't take the... and then, I mean, what did he expect? I had to juggle things around just to get him a
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different... Take the ticket situation, for instance. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single... And another thing, if he's such a...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to... But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead.
Looks like I'll need to make a All right. Now that we're officially... Recently, we've done some All we need now...
That way, the Kresnik...
I was hoping he might I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeri's...
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned... The authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site. Yeah, so... Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. He's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect. You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a...
Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so we should... Now, it's up to Vodianit.
Mr. Mitya!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're really pressed for time?
No need. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for True fan of...
Well, I genuinely... Maybe it's because the more...
Thank you! I'm delighted...
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Still, beneath the frozen river...
Oh, really?
Almost every time.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but...
Of course I was.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snowwing.
Correct. You find my...
No, that's not... All right. I enjoy watching your show. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the... That look of sheer defiance. Not that I made a ton of progress.
So what you're...
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more...
Seems like things are getting a little...
Mitya just stepped... this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be...
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people...
Fair enough.
But you know what I really can't stand?
Oh, yeah. 100...
I don't know if you've heard of box tickets only, premium...
Well played, Vodianitsa.
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening. What's the big deal with that factory?
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point if the rumors are true.
Interesting. So you...
What? So...
Who knows? The rooster's been coming down on...
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the East... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodian. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to... I'm just surprised to learn that
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya...
It's stressing.
Oh, so you...
That's right. The Armory Pal... Right now, the only thing that meets... But harnessing that power is cost. Progress has been painfully slow, and...
Could it be that this new...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by...
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up...
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's...
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have
One of the main duties of the special assignment...
All right, time for us...
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodianitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
You're back! You're pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention still. It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The armory.
Could that have something to...
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, but even so, those are completely different it's pretty fake. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But, oh, great point. Good idea. This one.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is all—
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correctly.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall news.
Order! We will now open the floor to the
Snezhnaya has a long, but recent surveys shows that it's been said many times.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only if you appear to treat and do you even know how?
If I knew the answers to questions, I'd like to bring the focus back to the
It's easy to defeat the ringleader, but in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would
So you have no intention whatsoever of—
On the contrary, I'm the only—
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have—
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, so surely...
You two are getting—
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy, but I fear the most recent to make drastic adjustments without further—
Renowned scholar of finance, with the notorious Lelex still
She's just As for Lilith, ending Project Stuja, so whether it's threats,
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelex's methods? Are you for or against? Yes, don't we all?
At least someone here wants— I think it would be easiest to let the whatever you need.
I will be happy to take— The commander has always taken—
Let us refrain from
My apologies.
There are numerous. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one— In fact,
That's a good idea.
Be that as it—
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as—
Very well then.
Yeah, sounds—
The members— Today, the prima donna—
Right? Anything—
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote?
The votes have been tapped.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder—
Shuganov. I see.
Yes.
In accordance, we debate. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really was, well, as we heard, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter in a situation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make exactly. And I was originally, rather than just, but now, he's already voted against it. Which means, yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it—
Lelek maybe my neck—
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
Greetings, Harbin.
Odette.
I'll leave you to catch—
Sure. Break up. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that some Huh? You—
Fine by me, I guess. In return—
My thoughts head back to Gloop.
As you command.
In that case—
One common thread among the men— his modus operandi, so all these files have to—
If nothing else.
Yes, and to that point, somehow, if he can get in and out undetected, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never— There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
He's just trying to—
But that's the most important thing! In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's Fatui, so—
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity—
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this still?
Arlecchino would be the best person to— Rosaline used to— As I'm sure she gave her some— Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before—
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to.
Odette's on the surface after her father passed. Odette was only interested per Capitano, so regard.
Right. Still.
It's just that said, I had plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosalie. Yes.
Yeah, funnily enough, which means you.
Spirit seeker, but Odette's been.
Tonia's excited for.
I've actually. It's a tale, but when that. Not an easy.
In that case, I'll let you take it from here.
You've made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from either way. Maybe this is why we've so if it is her, yeah. Well, no change really.
Yeah, I wish you could.
Guess it's.
If Odette is Lelic, her father was involved. It's hard to imagine she could. When she spoke to us.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a time.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Can I get you anything?
In the days when the Bielly Tsar still ruled.
Can I get you anything?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after. I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Child said he was original. Is there anyone? Mr. Chugan. Oh no. It looks like the show's start.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
It was indeed a
we're
Maybe.
Already? Off we go then, Sarge.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Are you... Maybe she caught a cold on the way here.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now.
Well,
Let's wait and...
why do you...
Come to think of it, there's a... I know the route well.
Sir, there's
Hey, it's no trouble.
What a kind gentleman. Very...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to...
Don't worry about that. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say...
It's snowing
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan? Sorry, but...
That...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employee.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armor. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back.
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa.
Is weather like this rare, even in...
Yeah, snow like... Actually,
If even a...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about there's no one out there. This isn't your average snowstorm.
Are you serious? You want to go outside and...
We can only hope that...
Is it really that?
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? On the bright side, at least, fine by me.
This... What are you staring outside?
Oh, you're mad. This is a golden up.
I think I've changed my... Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock.
And then, because nothing... look at that.
And I am Chuganov. And,
Are you really that Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take...
You know, stuck in a strange place, thanks... Exactly.
Look after yours.
My husband...
That's the price of marrying... hello?
I don't think it's... Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Roka?
Shh. They're up.
This is...
Why, any friend of the theater's star performers?
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's...
Mr. I've racked my brains, but I can't think.
So, Miss...
Yes, that's right. Really? All right, I won't say anything.
I have to...
I couldn't... Do you think...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. I'll make sure to...
This does...
so unfair.
And now it... You know Mitia too?
No, I don't. How's it looking?
No change from this after.
In a few short moments.
I'll pass on sleep.
A drama about sleep?
What?
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she... I wonder if she...
Finally. Welcome back to the world. Come on.
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the
The cult of the Black Mist has...
I am.
As much as...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears. Their fate was sealed. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, it looks like this happens from...
Well, we should make the most of... Huh?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Yuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see...
Don't look, Miss Tom.
What happened?
These two people... Have I seen...
Let me take a... No vital signs. The cause of...
But just last...
Could they have had...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first?
I can corroborate. I can also
The snowstorm was...
You mean an...
Everyone.
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here.
Are we certain that the...
No, there's not. I also checked the...
It sounds like we can...
This can only mean...
We can't quite...
Could he be right? Said in a theater...
Looking at who the...
What is?
Both victims were such...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is...
Lelik. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr...
What now, huh? What? You snuck into my...
So, he really...
And now you're resorting to... Show yourself!
Was this really... If Odette... I'm probably the... What...
I don't think it's... At released from. Besides,
Vodia need.
Miss Vodia.
defense.
Well,
The case is still.
Even so,
So that.
Whoa. And whoever this...
As much as I regret because this thing's. Unless anyone has.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one says.
Since Vodia need.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Odette?
Actually,
What are we up to now? Odette's identity. I guess since I don't understand.
probably best.
Well, since you waited until now, yeah. We need to.
Do you think she'd really?
I don't know. Now's our chance. Hey, What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? All right, fine. None of us believes you. The Traveler was the first. Still, we're your colleagues, and we know what kind of. So, all right. Yes, and thanks. You're. That's right. Oh, but after. What?
I don't know what.
It's just one. I made my but more important. So, otherwise.
Is this.
A real.
Are you?
I do have one.
If I didn't, and that is exactly what the.
despite all the accusations,
Thought so.
You've convinced. Nevertheless,
I understand.
Mr.
Good work, Lila. Shouldn't you be faithful?
If the true culprit.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through once the snow stops. Aw, all right. Promise.
You really do.
Hey!
Don't be nervous.
Excuse. Oh.
primary motive.
Well, the emotions we can.
I'm impressed.
It's not a. And yet, you.
It's really not. Anyway.
Oh.
Hey.
Heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep.
Are you saying that you... Then I propose the following
An excellent idea. I expect that plan...
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed. I'm calling dibs on...
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to...
It's finally time. I came here to...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Plus, there's something I had a hunt. I just had a Rosaline. And, I see. No, she was utter... And yet, even though... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was it was extreme. I was a newcomer every day. After enduring all that, surely any child. So, it was I think she one time, I told her she looked, but strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the sort of. She knew so. But I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our difference. She did. Wait. In that... Okay.
Paimon's
the weapons construction was completed in... Yes.
the web. I'm not sure once we get out of here. And I'm...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course.
Even if you what?
Well, thank you both for...
Sure. This is our... I hope she's... Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been...
Time's lost.
Us...
What up? But it seems...
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! We lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
Ow, I'm back! Ow, I'm Fighting frog!
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Here comes having second thought? Yeah! Cryo sword! Get a load of this! No way! What the? Gotcha! Condense! Gotta run.
All right, here comes another one. Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Fine. Shut up. Run faster.
Are you hurt, Coop?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always...
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the... I'm the Black This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching... Huh?
Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up!
The situation is
At least there are some...
Weren't some of us keeping...
I'm as con...
Likewise. And from what I've observed so...
To be honest, I heard the trap...
Then, what could I worked close?
For victim, I need to get...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just...
So we only have our...
If you ask me, Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that...
Here we go.
Listen, she's been
That's a hideous...
How?
That's enough. But today...
Who knows? Lelik is...
Everything you said...
How can you defend her? Also you... Don't...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now. Even if he's still...
I had no intention. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume.
I don't think there's any need.
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling some, but then there's the 2.
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be...
Now that... Hunt?
Yeah,
Well...
Why don't we take the...
Very well.
Larry, come take a look at this.
Some sort of...
It's the on-do... He mostly used it to record any unusual Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently...
Are we certain that...
Unlike... Not to mention... Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door... Still... I'm inclined to believe that this
Did an extra person...
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it.
An investigation.
The theater manager.
Presumably the... Anyway.
Leyline prop. It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language... My area of reason... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on earth? Death is... But if so...
Maybe things are more...
No, wait a sec. The report definitive... The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So...
This looks...
Alright.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little... It's...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of... What? It's fine. Alright, give me...
If we take all this...
Oh, I begged. Good. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had said, I expect he...
What about the note?
The killer may have said...
So...
This theory makes... Could it really be...
So, in other words...
It's true.
Especially after the...
Sounds like Chugunov. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious? It's not that you stand out. Okay.
Yeah, I have. Although, last time
Good grief.
Hey! I was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
We don't need details.
Okay, okay. Even with me to protect her.
Really?
Huh?
Hmm?
Delicate time.
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on?
All right, Mr. Me.
I'm just as amazed.
Is someone going to...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the theater's Layla, Mr. Shram, and according to the... This is Mr... That's not it. For some unknown... Yeah, that... The death of those all of last night. Since we discovered the contents of the investigation, death is near.
Yeah, the logic is Mr. Shram must be one. So when the note said
someone...
In short?
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some but even if I
Yeah.
The ley lines have a... What happens when...
That could explain why...
It does seem...
Except there's still...
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to Well... My lady and I snuck... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right,
It's just... If I'd known I was... No.
Mr. Shram...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zoro.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see...
Take care.
I know, Mr.
Death is cruel.
So, even all people know...
It seems to me... That's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right. If
only this blast...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe...
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. Thanks.
So?
Vodyanitsa, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead, as I'm sure you... Well, I often saw... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go direct... Well, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his brief. I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely continue. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening. That is...
And yet...
Exactly. Besides...
But now, I understand why...
So...
Let me
Around a week...
A week ago, he seemed
So he...
Here's a thought, but Mitya's death...
You're right.
I think the chance...
Unless what?
Unless he
Huh, what's it? Where do I line up?
That's...
What is going on with this?
I almost hope it...
Do you think...
Death itself...
Well, thinking back, once we get out of here...
Are you okay?
Look who's miss...
Yeah, without...
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when she was... Oh. Are you taking... I see.
We should probably... However... No need.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come... Curses! Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
This is not...
What the? Who goes looking for trouble? What?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Who goes looking for trouble? Who goes there? Looking for trouble?
So we're doing this the hard way.
And Kate, fighting frog! What's this?
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
By my command.
How could this be?
By my command. Condense and crystallize. Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is... Wait, look! There's more... No, no! Mr. Door!
Found it. This is... I am a door. This is where my duty...
No!
You must keep...
Oh. The black mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I was... Oh, okay, good. Hmm?
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Larry?
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. But for me,
A house. I just checked on her. That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was...
This is...
actually, one...
Can a death at night... After the deceit, it's a reasonable... The number of people who died...
Exactly. By that logic,
Another one.
having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some... What?
Odette and I talked...
Yeah, let me just try it. But I honestly have no...
Well, if it isn't...
If you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now just one... You're in the...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr...
You!
Did Mitya ask about... I suppose
I I can vouch for her, if nothing else.
Oh, really?
Since being...
If Chuganov... Miss Odette.
No problem.
Huh. Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh.
Right. And even though some of my memories...
Are you suggesting you're missing the mem...
Of course.
You mean...
The researchers... I must thank you,
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during... I can't remember it now at all. And I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Oh, there's a glaring...
I believe Miss Odette. All it would take... There's no evidence to... Please relax. If, on the other...
Mitya's right.
What is a sign with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with a...
There's still a long road ahead.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
Poor Mr. Me. Maybe it's a good... Maybe it's the come to think you could take it if I make it up.
Without, I feel like
Are you okay? If something's
I have a travel
you're worried about...
to be honest.
Does...
But with Pi, she loved over the last... But by the time I'm trying to
I don't know if this... I could be later on I started all we can... So...
Thank you.
But, buddy... That's just the... Like I said before, our songs... But... So I made... Could you? I've never heard that one, but... Color me. Most people... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home. No wonder. It's getting late. Okay. Of course.
Once I get out of here. But I guess that means before I fall... Where... It's so dark and... Huh? What was...
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick. All right, we're safe. The spirit, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep.
A bit more.
Sure I do. I specialize.
Thanks.
All right, there's no time. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Which is over there. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
much!
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been a guardian. I might not look. I can go no.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because.
But.
Go. Now.
Well.
This wasn't supposed.
Take a long, hard. I suspected you. And you, little hunt.
Now you're just Where was all this
Is that a.
After all, the Valerian me. But first. Of those who remain, people are easily. But Mr. Chugan. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home.
No. And my brother's name.
Chuganov. Looks like it's.
I knew you were. Everything about you is. That night, when I infiltrated your place, is. But thinking back on.
Even that was a lie.
Curses.
The reason it's not a very. After a while. So one day, he agreed. We got to the.
Oh.
When I woke up. But there's no. Tonya. Yeah. After all. I'm sorry.
Your name
Well, when we. So when you first. I thought he must have. At least you're. Now it's you.
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name, she. After Iskra. One day when I soon discovered.
Nothing more than. So explain.
The night before, combined with her, the snow cough, but the year after. That was the. So, poor Miss.
So, you projected your.
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare. Nitia's got the others? I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen.
Oh, at this point, despite all the. Since the day, I'm very. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology. Well then.
You're leaving already?
My name is Patat. Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov?
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have honed. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever.
Wait.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me.
Hey,
Is this really the. All right,
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But.
Should we open the.
Is this it? If the last few days. Whatever lies.
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thank. Let me see. Vodyanitsa.
Not Tonya.
First, tell. You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just...
I've actually never... It means some...
That must have been Vodyanit.
That song...
Huh. When I first stepped out, I remember the outside world being I don't know how else to And as for the Requiem, if I but I didn't experience...
You don't both Shram...
This raises... Mitya's soul was... Of course. Then maybe we...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. It's ironic. Do you remember that death was near...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased...
Hard to say. The presence of the...
If what you're... Huh. No what?
That's further proof.
Am I? No.
I still find it...
Exactly. I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw...
Mitya, your...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dry. What the... I guess? What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Huh? Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale? It was about the Grim... And as soon as you
I heard a similar tale.
That's right.
When I first saw this...
So, the Grim...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim... No doubt about it. Looking back... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found...
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who... And earlier today, you tried to convince...
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and...
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have...
No, nothing... No, the... No, the... That's right. Right at the start. When all this began, it wasn't until we... But it's clear now.
Right.
And if we pinpoint Alosha...
More precisely...
Not bad.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Every night they do. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's. Don't get so worked up. You are...
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion.
Work? So...
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical body dies, my work encompasses the entire... You must also... Here too, the ley line... But this actually hint... This effect manifest... But if souls who... Then, they will remain...
So if you don't...
Mitya's sharp. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago. Work is work, I get.
That's a rather unique... Due to the revealing my... Then there was the...
That's what I don't
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines. Exploiting the issues create centuries. It reached the... Only then...
I vaguely...
I see your dream... Anyway... That is more of a... Meanwhile, as both and, of course, well...
Sounds like you had it all. I just did the math.
That much is...
It's time to review... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Malosha was the during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No. The ley lines developed. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. No. No. The deaths of unexplainable. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. He thought it was all a lot happened. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya, the void in the late... As it happened, the girl I thought... Vodyanitsa, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. No, let me... In fact, now... That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song through the ley lines have already...
So the reunion in the night...
That just leaves you, and your soul is for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means. I have no...
One last question.
Death abides no reason. To me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened.
Odette and the others have already forgotten
Could this be the reason?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before...
They say that right before...
That must be how you know you have one foot... This also aligns with... To those unaware of the truth, this leaves me with a couple... Right. This... Come to think of it... Wasn't I about to note something down? I can't remember what it was. Sorry, Traveler.
Sir, if I may, no one of... Yet, you two seem... And, by the way...
I can explain everything.
So, you said I promised to take... Agreed.
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere here... Shh.
Have we still not been able to note... I'm so...
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authorities...
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an... Miss Paimon was fat...
Do you know where they went?
The armory I'm surprised.
Then lead the way.
Okay. It's just up ahead.
No.
I was hardly planning on taking you through. I may be a Paimon sick.
If you...
Let's go.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time. Shadow me. How to death.
Mission I'll make short work of you.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
I spell your doom. Engaged. A blade Let's begin.
Without further ado, tranquility mirror shatters.
Now it's your turn. You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Waiting for what happens next!
Didn't take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Like the dust.
Intruders? Jump!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'll make short work of you.
Initiated. 3 minutes.
Walls of the snowflakes.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged.
Let's begin.
Pretty sharp.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Together, hot as death. The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Without further ado,
Mission.
light the dust.
Mission.
What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. Odette. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back. Odette? Odette! No signs of life. Did Odette Thank you, Odette, but I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, in that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying...
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives. The time for resurrection fast approached. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of...
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. Rest assured that your companion is
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let...
But why would a big shot like you...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, We once spent some time.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the report.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the rule. As for the bad news...
I will trust your judgment. We shall...
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes... After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiment? Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the as expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to make...
Does that mean something
That's right. During the performance, I thought of so the nature of the curse seems to be... Of course, that meant the curse was normally... Until Odette came along.
But you mentioned something about a fine...
That's right. Even with the... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limit.
You mean the experiment?
Yes, we were at a critical... But now, after already... As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists...
And with Project Stuja, only by eliminating Renova first.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
We'll see. But what...
Here?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all...
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal.
The Fatui want to challenge the
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa. But hearing the Jester, what kind of road will that...
In that case...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And... While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
I remember hearing...
Yeah!
As you know, projects, many of the things you have encountered thus this include...
And that's a...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait.
Kuvaki Olo, the Heavenly Prince. For now, there... You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy with...
The Kuvaki... You know...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition.
Seems like the powers...
The Harbingers have been granted.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve.
What do you mean? Not...
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people...
Into that today, our civilization only by otherwise.
Accepting potential...
Furthermore...
Huh?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls. The rules of Natlan...
Yes.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly. If she can seize their authority, look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezh, we all believe.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've gotta believe...
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically...
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were... But the first application of this technology, I used this technology. I presented her to the Paimon then took up...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanye 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it!
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with...
But it's not just her memories from... What was Paimon like back in Kanye? Did she...
Unfortunately, When you arrived in Conria, during the time you lived in Conria, your
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become, even though Paimon lost her
On the contrary, but now as I see...
No, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Thank you for telling me.
Given the circumstances.
Allies?
To advance Project...
That's right.
Against an opponent.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order.
Got it.
Of course, Paimon knows it.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not...
Oh. Wow.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
Long story short, yep.
That's right. So, I returned the...
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back.
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this... Anyway, and now that things...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, our calculation...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy. Start preparing to... I just... This scrap.
Dear esteemed members of the... Considering that Lelik will be the purpose of this... Even with projects, we act only for the...
We act only for...
You mean, for us?
Just thinking out, I've never seen...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Oh, it's nice. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creep? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying.
Says who? Paimon's is... Paimon originally wanted to check out... Wait! They've got light now. The local snish now.
I thought you were in the mood for...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you...
Oh, I thought... There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have?
I know that voice.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah, about that. Oh, right. Let me introduce...
Hello, Toad!
Hello.
Hey.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me.
I know.
I've been rushed off my...
Well, the snow...
I'm sorry,
Although the mix... Besides, it's obvious that
No, it's...
the...
Huh?
Hey!